Well, greetings, travelers, and of course, all you builders out there. It's me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, with another base tours and building. And today we're going to actually build after base tours. So far, gaming old dudes here, we were testing the terrain before we started, so we wouldn't have to do much of it during stream. And even if it starts going wacky, I'm just going to build, and I'm going to deal with it. I don't care anymore. So, with that said, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. Allendale, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit here until we get some folk in before I start touring. And then I will start with one. Don't know which one. I have no idea. I didn't plan it. Never do. It's more fun this way. But I should probably at least get Discord up and running here. Alright. There's Alan. First one I found, so you're probably going to be the first one today. Alright. Back on my YouTube-y thing here. Paul, what's going on? Welcome. Gaming Old Dude, welcome for both being in chat and in game. Alright, so we are going to wait a little bit until we get some folk in here, see if folk show up. And then, you know what I forgot to do though? The other day, because we were so concerned about the train, although I think it's in this system anyway, I lost my laughter, that ship that I thought I got, and the shuttle. So no shuttle and no razor. I forgot what save it was in, and we were trying to mess with the terrain and saves, and we didn't know what the hell, you know what I mean? So it became more important to, you know, deal with the build than it did with a ship that doesn't really matter in creative. Devante, Gamma, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, y'all. We're going to do a couple little base tours today. We're going to start off with one by Allendale, who's in chat, because that's the first one I found. In terms of looking for things. I really want to go back to that one by TNT. I really got to try and figure out how to get that to show up for me, because it didn't last time. But I think, and I, you know, was told that it was uploaded recently, so, and I probably could find somebody who could shuttle me there. I think Shin was telling me he could get me there. But I know I promised a couple people I would stop in today, and I think Skeng, or did we do that the other day? We'll play it by ear. We'll see. I know I got some people dropped some DMs in Discord for me. We'll start with those today. And if I miss anybody, we're going to be doing this as a regular feature. Pardon me. I'm a little verklempt today. I don't know if I used that word right, but yeah, see, it's dark without the HDR on, then it's too bright with it on. I gotta find this happy medium somewhere. That's why I'm kind of staring off into this corner for a minute. I'm like, alright, do I need some light when I'm in this mode? But then if I put light on in this mode, I feel like there should be other things kind of even on the background here. I need to graffiti up the city a little bit, I think. Alright, what do we got for peeps in here? Let's take a look here. We'll wait till we get to about 10-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go see. I turn it down and then I forget to turn it back up. You're probably right. I probably forgot to turn it back up. That would be in this. Oh yeah, I turned it down for the other one. What's the max? What's the min? What's the default? Does anyone know? Let's start with 17. Ooh, that's better. Ooh, yeah, that's a little better. Not perfect. No, sounds are good actually. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Let me take a look here. No, that looks pretty natural. Yeah, I'm all right with that. Yeah, everything in here looks pretty good. We're not too bloomy. Right on, right on, right on. That's better. Well, I keep my television set at a certain bit. You know, it's my television is the screen is, you know, my monitor. It's the game I need to adjust. You know, if I start making changes on my monitor, then the next game I put in, which, you know, would be all right with its settings, is now going to be different. And I would have to alter the settings again each time on each device. So I keep my monitor or my television as, you know, that's my, you know, my baseline, if you will. And then I try to adjust the game as much as possible to, you know, for better viewing. But actually, it seems a little better now with the gamma up. I'm not getting as much flashing. And as a matter of fact, as I walk away from the fountain here, it's actually staying on. It's not turning, ooh, nope, I'm still getting flash here. This is a weird poster light sticker combo. Yeah, I thought about that, Gamma. What up, Keys? Keys, I was watching some of your videos the other day. Yesterday, as a matter of fact. Playing, looks like you have a regular gig at a spot there. See you jamming out on your keys. Yeah, dude, they're pretty good. I'd chill wherever they are. Watch them punk out. Well, I gotta say, I preferred one drummer over the other. No, still getting flashies, but it's not as... Joby, what's going on? Walter Judd, Scotia's. Flash. All right. We're getting better. Looks like we got some peeps in here. Got a couple of new signs rolling. You know, this area is starting to fill up a little bit. Need some stuff lower, some static, maybe a little animated, I don't know where. I like the detail, so I hate covering it, but I know realistically it would be more covered. But I like looking at all the, you know, the detail that's on here, all the carved in bits and the buckle bits here and, you know, all the, you know what I'm talking about. But it does need a little fill in, probably right between here. Right over here needs a sign of sorts. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. But yeah, so for those of you who were unfortunately here yesterday and the terrain was doing odd things, considerably better today for some weird reason. And then, you know, as No Man's Sky being No Man's Sky, for gaming old dude, there's a floor panel missing today for some reason. But we may have figured something out, but we don't know because, well, it's No Man's Sky. It's enough to make you mad. So when joining, what we think, at least today, is you would join by like portaling here or getting the coordinates that way, and then I would invite you in to game. And it seems as if that has made things less terrainy. But yeah, I mean, it is significantly better for me. It's not doing weird pop in, pop out stuff. We had one weird moment, and then I reloaded, and then I got back to where I was. He joined, but different, and then joined in with, multiplayer, invite only, and then I invited him in, and it seemed to do the trick. So, or it could just be coincidence. We have no idea. There is, but yeah, it seems to be, we did that with, it's how I did it with the 16 people. All right, I did a couple of new little things. Any of you remember a movie from the 80s was named something like Space Pirates or Space Miners? So a ship crew get frozen on board. Ice Pirates, yeah. Exactly, Keith. Yeah, I remember that movie. Jeez. All right, looks like we got enough people in here. Let's do our first tour. We are going to tour Space Harvey. I hope not. Sticks with you like luggage. Let me take a look here. I gotta get some coordinates. And this is in normal, Alan? Like so low budget here. I'm trying to go between things. Yeah, normal. Okay. All right. So we got normal. Hold on. Give me a second here. I got to switch saves then. All right. But real quick, this is so minute that nobody would probably even notice it. All right. We got the big sign, which I'm not 100% happy with yet. I'm still noodling around with it. But I added a little thing. I want to animate it, but I'm going to maybe do it somewhere else. Does anyone see it? Does anyone notice? Other than the big ass sign, which I don't like. I like part of it, don't like another part of it. When I reloaded, the stickers had folded over, and I tried putting just a color to, it just, wasn't working for me. Although, and I'm going to hang here for just a second and see if anyone notices. That might be better, actually. Yeah, let's just do that. That makes sense. Yeah. It's the most minute thing in the universe that I changed here. Dun, 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 dun. Those little tiny color dot lights. Yeah. Like I said, the most minute thing in the universe. But I wanted to have them like blink. But I had another idea with them, and I needed to do a small test to see if I could get what I wanted out of it, and it looks like I can. So now I want to do an animated thing with them. And see if I can't get something going with that. Alright, let's go visit a build. Because, well, the title says that and all. So we should probably go do that. Alright, we're going to switch out to our normal save here. And I'll see you on the other side. Alex Van Logan, welcome, how you doing? Ooh, cool. I can go right to a place I got a portal. Right on! I like when that happens. Very rarely does it, but it did this time. So we're doing fine. Moving wall, there you are. Details, everything. But like, it was so like tiny. I was like, nobody's ever gonna notice this. I'm like, I want I want little dot lights, like colored. You know, I needed something there, like to kind of be more shiny, because it was. I mean, it had the little one on the side of the newsstand, but you know, and plus it had all the news. You know, so it had little mini signs, if you will. But it needs more advertisement, I guess is the way to put it. All right, this is purely at this point my portal base. This is a fake tree. I finally got trees back then. Like we didn't have Quicksilver for a while. Yeah, no, could you imagine that? So there was a time when I was playing, you couldn't get Quicksilver, and it sucked. So I was doing all these builds, and actually back then I used to build on lush lands more. It was my preferred. Water, green, blue sky, you know, earthy. And then Dark Lord Zelric taught me how to glitch, and he, you know, it's like, no, you need to go to these and practice. And then I just started building on them, and it hasn't really changed much in years. I should probably build something on a different environment. I did, actually, recently. I built one on a kind of a harshy environment. Alright, what am I doing? I need my portal, which is on this planet. It should be a red marker right there. But because PlayStation and streaming suck together, I'm going to have to do a slow roll in. I apologize. Otherwise I'm going to bounce off the atmosphere because I can't see what I'm doing. Man, this game, I just was watching those two ships fly up there and thinking about when I first was playing this game and how much it's changed, and super cool. Great to see. No, I don't want to wait 3 minutes. Stop. Stop. Why is my base showing red? Ugh, I hate this. This is an annoyance, I gotta be honest. Alright, Alan. We're heading to your base. Normal. Hope there's nothing there that's going to try and kill me. Yeah. Recharge. How about one button to rule them all? I get it, though. Just a pain. Yep. Yes, I blink my eyes. What I do. Activate the portal. Okay, what do we got here? We got ourselves an alien face. We've got a bird. We've got a tree. Where are you, tree? There you are. We've got a crunch wrap. Hexagon. Got the sunrise, the sunset thingy. We got a balloon. We got eclipse. Another hexagon. Another alien face. Spider, Triforce. Alright, here we go. Charge that thing up. Get moving. My old PC and my Gen 1 X-Brick 1. They both look like clay animation, yeah. I'm in chat watching the base stories when you're back in the city. Okay, gotcha. All textures would bleed. Oof. Yeah, I know, I don't know. I'm just an idiot. Here we go. Whatcha? Alright, where are we? Alright, we're touring. I can get comfortable here. There we go. The heck is that critter doing up there? I think it was pooping. Doing something. What the hell are you doing? Puking? Bruh, bruh. Oh, I'm in normal. I should probably, like, pay attention to that stuff, huh? Alright. Good morning, Bobby McGee. Alright, so, I'm hoping... you're not too far away from me. Is it on this planet? Aha, here we go. There we are. Oh, you're 30 minutes away now. I gotta be careful. You know what that, you know why that comment gets held for review? The word smash. Smash, hit, things like that, they consider bad. Because I was like, typing in my PlayStation like, about to hit 10K parts, and it wouldn't let me do it because of the word hit. %86 for looping. Alright. Oh hey, I just passed a thing. An archive building. And a freighter. I wish you could like repair those. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. Like a down ship. You gotta go get a bunch of materials. Well, you got a bunch of stuff all the way in line with your build, by the way. I don't know if you knew that or not. Hey, tech support, what's going on? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a slow fly around. Ah, somebody playing on PC. Hate you. I want those parts. Just give them to me. We know they work. Now please give them to console. Yeah, I see you, so things are loading in slowly. I'm gonna do the old, yeah, and this is what boggles my mind. 10,000 parts in my build, and, you know, oh, whoa, 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 no we don't. Yeah, I'm clear to proceed, that's right. Don't even start with me. I know. Me too. Me too. I want all the parts. Yeah, you got a ton of stuff around you, by the way. I mean, I'm sure you've seen it when you've flown in, because it's so desolate, but, you know, direct in line from your portal is a bunch of things. It's a good spot. I'm just going to have to land and hope it pops in. Shazah. Alright. Got some flaming barrels. I will accept. Oh. Bit of lag spike there. We'll see what that does. Oh, hello. And we have a freighter popping in above my head. Wow. You got yourself quite the collection of living frigates. Alright, unfortunately we will not be hearing down here, because it doesn't seem to work that way with alright, so I'm going to do so you got a honey planet. Gotcha. See, I haven't played normal in so long. You're like talking about baking. I just got hit by something. Yeah. I love how everyone's doing like these robots, and this is so, you have no idea for me, folks, how awesome it is for me to see all of this. Like, I remember when the building community was kind of minuscule, and to see all you doing all this awesome stuff is really fun. All right. I like how the watercolor is different on this planet. It's interesting. See, another big robot like we just saw the other day. That's really neat, holding up something. Now I gotta do one of these things. And you got freighter parts on the ground. I hate that. I love that. I hate it. I hate you. I want freighter parts. I mean, look at this. It's so cool on the ground. Right. I'm assuming this is just all freighter rooms. Okay. I want to do that, but I don't. You know how it is. See, and look how cool these landing bays look with the freighter parts. I mean, we could make something like this, but it's not obviously the same. But look at this. This is so much better than flooring. The platforms from the freighters to make landing areas for ships. Way better. Alright. Set off in the distance. That's just a prefab. Alright, your spider is... Alright, hold on here. Alright, it is rendered. Okay. You got eggs. That's neat. Good use of the bone. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Nice. Do you have a spider in the cave? Right on. Hey, Devante. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, if you have a PC and you have GBase or Save Editor, I think as well. But I don't know exactly. I think it's GBase. Yeah, it's a mod that you can unlock all the parts and basically open all the build menus, so you can build anything anywhere. Which is what we all feel it should be. I should be able to build my freighter parts on land, and I should be able to build my, just make it one big giant menu. Well, right on. I like the idea. Good concept. Web was, yeah, that sounds like the pain. Hey. Yeah, so yeah. That's why I haven't messed with my freighter build yet, because I knew like there was going to be some stuff going on and changes. When it finally settles down and it's settled, I'll build something on the freighter. I might go up and noodle around on there, but to actually try to redo the Xenos for example. Oh, a hover? Yeah. Have a hover mode? That would be neat. That is cool. Alright, now you made me want something new. Damn it. Welcome, Double Dash. By the way, if I've forgotten anybody, I apologize. I think I got everybody. But if I didn't, welcome and thanks for hanging out. Well, that was a base by Alan Dale, also known as Arnwarn. So thank you. The spider. I do. Oh, right on. Alright. I'm going to put those glyphs up there. This is in where? Is this Euclid? Alright, so we're in Euclid. And this is some base you can come and visit if you would like. Oh. But don't be too bummed when you get there and you're like, damn it, you got freighter parts down here. I would love to have at least minimal catwalks and platforms, and the angled, catwalk. Right. Believe me, I know. So I know you all can't hear because we're not in a party and all that, and how this works with cross-platform. But I'm talking about being able to have those, and you say, doing large builds like my city, for example, having those catwalks would really, help with that sort of thing and being able to traverse the area. I mean, I could make stuff like it, and it'd be a lot easier for me to make it if I could see my parts, like well, mm-hmm. I mean, so there's a lot of, positives with being able to open the menu like that. Like if I had a PC, I would do that. I would definitely um, throw those in my build, and I'm still debating it. All right, so can I go back to my? No, I gotta call it in. Okay, that would work. Thank you, sir. All right. Well, thank you again. And now we're going to do one more from the Discord, and then I think I just saw Double Dash there saying something. Let me see here. Crinkle Toes. No, it wasn't Crinkle Toes. Oh, what is this one here? Just Lou. Marcus, that's Marcus. Is Marcus in chat? Skang. Actually, I told Skang I would, and Skang's not here. Let me see if Skang's... I don't think Skang actually sent me anything. Coordinate-wise, I don't think so. Give me one sec here, folks. Ooh. There's two I do want to do. I want to go to GTs. I definitely want to see that. But yeah, let's go see your prototype. I'm having trouble figuring out who sent me some stuff here. I thought Atlas we went to the other day. I thought Skang sent me something, but he did not. I'm just gonna check here. Let's see. I don't think so, because the most recent things I have is that. Okay. Moving wall. We'll head there. That's where I should probably put a freaking base there at the portal, so I don't gotta do all this. Oh. Right, sorry, I gotta... So yeah, hey, Death Seeker, I don't know if I said hi to you or not. Alright. Who's here? Thought I heard somebody in my headset. Who's me? Oh, you're still with me. Okay. Alright. Oh, please, no. My friends build way cooler stuff than I do. Yeah, of course, you know. But, oh yeah. Oh, believe me. If that could be our day job, oh yeah. If we could get paid for that. Alright, so yeah, double dash. Double D, where are you? I thought I saw you say something in here. Where was it? Alan, where am I on my thing here? Diavante, double dash, yes. Prototype. Join me in normal mode, please. Don't show the glyphs. Ooh, that'd be hard to do. But I will do my best. Alright. Alan, I gotta leave you. Well, no, I have to actually restart in order to join him. So I apologize, but thank you again. And if you build something else you'd like toured, send me, send me a photo in the glyphs, and we'll go from there. Right on. All right, I'm going to save here, so at least I'm here. And then I'll reload to here. Yeah, unfortunately. All right, cheers. Thank you. All right, peace. All right, now I gotta quit out. I will do my best here on quit to mode select. Yes, I'm sure. I can't gamma. It's a PlayStation 5. I don't know how to do that. I need a capture card is what I need. I just won't go in the camera. You know? So I got to remember not to do the usual pan around. I wish they could figure out how to fix this problem. All right. Yeah, we're good. Had something over there to the left. Near extinction. What's going on? Well, you know, I gotta respect everybody's wishes. And this is a prototype, so. Alright, no camera. Protogect type. I wish we had some form of tapered. We could, but it'd be a pain in the arse to do. Yeah, Devante, I'm not sure what I have rolling on. I have like basic commands on my Streamlabs because I'm, well, a basic kind of guy. I'll turn that inward so that you're looking at it. I'm going to look at the railings here. Got some crow's nest going on up there. Now, if we could see the ladders, you know, you could have like a couple platforms, climb up to one, boom, or climb up all the way to the crow's nest. I'll be able to fly out. This is my normal save. I'm pretty good. Yeah, I have yet to build a ship. No particular reason why, but I have yet to. Because they look like a pain in the arse. That's why. Cool ship? Who's got a cool ship? Right on. Looking good so far. Really, I guess my only... I would just do a plain sail. That's just me. And then like add a sticker to it. But I'd have to build a ship and have to have all the parts available in my face to really make an assumption on that. But the bow is correct, at least, you know, with that. You know, that's the right characteristic for that sail. Whereas some of the other sails, as they move, don't quite offer that same characteristic. Captain's quarters. Yeah, you got a great start. Pardon me for one moment, folks. Sorry about that, folks. Had to take it. One of them work-related things. Well, very well done. You got a great start. It is a good prototype. All right. Now, I thought, where is Skang? I thought Skang sent me something, but he did not, apparently. Let me see here. Alright. Let me just... GTR round? Where's GTR? I'd love to go to this. Hold on a second. Let me try something. Or if DG stops in, we can do DG's garden. I think it's working, but it could be wrong. Alright. Very neat ship. Very well done so far. Alright, I guess... because I don't see... like, Marcus isn't here. Could go to Marcus's, but... prefer for the people to be here if possible. Alright, I'm going to head back into creative, but first I'm going to bring my ship out of here so I don't load into here. Let you not be surprised. And then we'll go work on signage and finishing up some stuff in the old city. And then if I get a message back, I'm hoping... we'll go see a really interesting build. My pleasure, Double D. Yeah, it looks good. I don't know, two things I haven't built that I'm like, you know, I want to build, but at the same time don't, because they've kind of been done a lot. But, you know, obviously I do it. It's my version. Somebody else does their version. Not really an issue. But it's more so that they look like pains in the butts. And one of them is a sphere. Because I just don't want to decorate a sphere. I just don't. And the other one is a ship. But I kind of want to make a ship. That one I'm more likely I'm going to do that. Did I lose my super chat? I don't see the button. What happened? Did I lose it? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I was like, did I do something wrong, YouTube? No, it was my iPad. Doing something weird. Alright. So yeah, now I'm here. What I'm going to do is just in this save, I'm going to get this ready, so next time. But yeah, I could get some work done today. Try and get something built. Don't know what, but we'll try it. I do want to build a building, man. I really want to build a building. And I just got to ask permission, make sure I can stream my normal build. It does, Gaming Old Dude, it really does. And actually, it's funny you say that. I was talking to Shin Banjo today, and we said we were talking about the same thing. So then I went online, and I looked up the Blade Runner blimp. And I think I'm going to try and figure out how to do it. I don't know how I'm going to do it, because it looks really difficult. So I'm a little apprehensive. Ooh, I forgot. So my treat for myself this week, because you gotta treat yourself every once in a while. Something crazy and crappy for your body. There's a Pop-Tart flavor I had never seen. And I was like, I need to get that. Great. And it turns out it might be my new favorite. Blueberry was my previous favorite, which still probably will be. Followed by, they have like a s'more one. It's like a graham crackery crust. But I didn't eat a lot of that stuff as a kid. Very little sweets growing up, actually. But as an adult, every once in a while, I'm like, you know what? That looks really horrible for me, but it sounds kind of tasty. I think I'm going to have to get it. All right. All right. So we did 2 tours today, unless GT gets back to me. GT gets back to me, then I am. Ooh, in an hour. I'll probably still be on in an hour, so we'll go to GT's after, and it's really neat. I want to see it, so trust me on this one. Stick around or come back in an hour, one of the two, because it's still, I just started streaming. You know me. Once I get an idea, hopefully, and hopefully we won't have to worry about the train as much today. All right. That one should be a good one. I'm looking forward to that. All right, let's get out of this save. Quit to mode select. Yes. And then we will go to the creative save. Bam. But yeah, good job on that ship so far. That's a prototype. You're in the right direction. That spider was really neat. I like the egg thought. That was a nice thought with that. I've seen a couple spiders over the years. Everyone does them different, do their webs different, obviously do the spiders themselves different. I liked how you had the eggs. That was a neat idea. That was a cool thought. All right. So I still feel there's some areas that I could put, we need light and build, some of it I want dark, obviously. And if the stream's too dark for anyone, please let me know. I will put the HDR back on. I think I like those more as a black color. I think that worked better. Yep. Ah. That needs more light somehow. This I like. I want to try to do this more. I liked how this kind of got split. So we have a small tube here, small tube here. It's still getting our, full light effect, but kind of hiding it with, like the cabinet or something else, but kind of splitting that tube in two. Nice thing here was we did have something that kind of looked like it was, still part of it, even if it isn't fully extended into it. We got these finite details, again, that most people just kind of don't even realize, that you've added. Half the time I forget I've added. But still mucho fun. All right. We need more. Never enough stuff, man. I swear, I mean, I'd pay real money for a build pack. Like, I would have no problem doing that. What? You want some money? Sure. Like, it's the least I can do for all the free stuff you've given us over the years. Oh, I think I hear a gaming old dude behind me. Yes, I do. Aha. I thought I heard some footsteps. I heard footsteps behind me. I'm like, oh, I know somebody's there. I wish I could hear you on stream. It'd be so much nicer for people to be able to. No, gaming old dude's like, that's okay. No, your English is just fine. Believe me, if I can understand you, your English is good enough. Exactly. Oh, that's a way I could have done the phone booths. This could be the phone booth company. Yeah, see, it's kind of dark. Oh, did I save with my gamma options? I'm going to turn it up a little bit more. I'm going to go to 20. I still think it looks appropriate, though. Yeah, we're good. Not getting too much in the way of strobing effect until I say it and back away. But that's not bad, actually. Much better. Alright. Alright, what do we need? We need something. What do we need in the city? We're missing stuff. I mean, yes, we have to do... Man, I keep thinking about the blimp. But there's so many signs and things we need. Hold on, let's take an overall look here. We'll get to the tallest tower in the city here. Bagink. Now, if I were to put the blimp, where would that go? That's a good question. Probably here. Take up a lot of visual space here. I mean, it should be more in the city, it should be... So maybe between here. I wouldn't even know how to begin this. Like a vertical circle. I mean, if you see the one in Blade Runner, one, I'm not going to be able to do that because it's just... There's too many angles and too many curves. But, I mean... Not a bad idea. I'm sorry I didn't hear you on purpose. Oh, oh, nothing. Some terrain, but it is what it is. And then it goes away. And it's new. It's new this time. It's a whole new set of weirdness. Yep. No. Same. Just got a little lag spike, and I swear I am not going to obsess about the terrain today. Um, but obviously I have to a little bit because I'm going to build in an area. I need to know what's going on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I'm getting weird spotty bits, and I'm getting lag spikes. But all in all, it is better than yesterday. But I swear I will not obsess over the terrain today. We will actually build some stuff. I'm just going to do a walk around and just for, we need to know. Scientific experiments here, I like doing them. They're fun. It's always interesting to see what happens. From yesterday to today, we have different lumpage. See? And it disappears pretty quickly. But it's very different than yesterday. Like the whole bit of terrain that is come in and out, the shapes are different. Where it's showing up is different. But this is back to normal. But we'll see here. And this is different than what we had earlier when Gaming and I were hanging out. Okay, so yep, I'm going to do a reload. We'll do one initial test and see what happens. And then no matter what happens, we'll just start building some stuff. But it's interesting to see how random this is and how different it is from yesterday to today. All right. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right, we need something in this city here. I feel there's like a big gap here. Maybe do something mechanical. All right, let's look at some of our parts that we haven't been paying attention to. Right, we haven't been paying attention to this for any reason. Let's take a look at it. Can I shrink it? I can. Alright, what would this be good for? What would this be good for? It's got a basket on it. I suppose, no, because the wheels are facing the wrong way. I'm going to say, even if you flip it upside down, you'd have to, like, bury it in the dirt, you know, to make it work as a vehicle. And even then, you'd be skidding along the ground, so that doesn't make any sense. Okay. The wheelbarrow. What can we do with that? See, that looks like something now. That's not a wheelbarrow. That's kind of neat. What does this look like to us? Alright. One, it's got skis, so we could do something with that, but... mix it with something else. That's kind of interesting. Not sure what, but... you have to make me think of freighter parts, you bastard. See, that almost looks like a lid on something, like a lid on a barrel. Yeah, I'm debating the freighter parts. I'm really, like, in my head, I'm like, I know I want them, but if I do that, nobody else, you know, unless you know, have somebody come in for it. Yeah, I'm thinking a catwalk, maybe. Maybe from one to another, yeah. This thing, you can only delete it by its feet. Ah! Hey, when I do that. Where is that part? That's down here, right? There you are. Alright, I need to merge that somehow. That's kind of neat. I like that, but let's change that upper bit to something. Because you are not merging like I would like you to. Yeah, we got a collision bubble there, so that. Ah, ha, ha. But what's that going to do? All right. So try moving that, the wheelbarrow. Oh, because you probably don't have permissions. Let me change that. Go ahead. Not yet, though. I gotta flip it upside down. Okie dokie. Ah. Hold on. Moron. Okay. Better. I don't know what the hell this is, but it looks neat. Oh, yeah, that was neat. Yeah, that was a cool, he had some neat ideas there. Ooh. That's kind of neat looking. I like that. Need to do a little adjustment, but not much. Yeah, it's a neat looking contraption. Although, I am forgetting to take one thing into consideration. Inside. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, we're good. I've got worse stuff going on up here. I gotta figure out. Yeah, I like that little contraption. Still needs something. Let me think about what it needs. Alright. First off, I think I need to move the pipe a little bit. How's that look? Right there? Oh. Well, it tips at a certain angle, so I gotta be careful. Try that. Yep, that looks pretty good. Wondering if I should, you know what? I'm going to try enlarging the top portion of that. Hold on. I got another idea. All right. I like the dual, but I want to see something here. We're going to... Yeah, I know. I can too, but it just takes more work. Do me a favor and move the top wheelbarrow. And what I'm going to do here... so you're going to make me do that. And I'm not merged anymore, so I would have to guess where that is. And I kind of like that cut through there. Okay, put that back. Like, part of me doesn't like this like that. I kind of almost want to... smaller. Yeah, we need to bring this out. Well, no, I think it's just a question of moving the... Alright, I got it. I know what I think I know what we need to do here. Yeah, the pipe needs to go a little smaller. Well, yeah. Well, the only downside with the Crooked is balancing it on that. I'd have to balance it on something else first, because there's a curve on that lower part there. Say that again. Revs and oh, holy mackerel! What happened? My chat. I'm so sorry. I missed a bunch of stuff. Crisscross, morning. How you doing? Hot dog cart in the corner. We do need one of those. Hey, Shakana. Hey, Rev. Sorry I missed all y'all there for a minute. My chat didn't go back to the where it should have been. Alright, so let's go with a smaller pipe. I think we need to put the pipe on first. Alright, so I'm going to make a smaller wire. We could also do something like this in there too. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, why don't you remove that bubble pipe there, and I will throw that in there. Or at least I'll try to. May need to finagle some stuff, but just for ha-has, we'll try it. Oh, no, that ain't gonna work. Try that. Alright, we'll give that a shot. Needs to go higher. Alright, that means I gotta put like a platform or something there. Alright. Yep, alright, so I'm gonna have to put a platform here. You don't want that water if you put them in there? I know, I was almost thinking about making a water fountain, like a futuristic style water fountain, but could be just a neat ad, you know, just something interesting. I don't even know anymore. Alright, let's try moving that bubble pipe. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. That's what I had a feeling. Alright. I kind of want the controls out now. I'm thinking... then we won't see him in there. Try something like that, I guess. Sure, why not? Alright. That's not bad. Need some light. Which part? Whoa, 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 what happened? You moved that. So what are you talking, the ring of what? Something got moved. Oh, I see. I think I see what you're talking about. Alright, so now we're gonna have to put in, I don't know what, oh, maybe it was when I removed that floor. That might have been it. Alright, so, the pipe is there. Now we can actually get it flat, instead of using the collision bubble that we had. How's that looking? I think that looks pretty good. But I want that mechanical aspect to kind of come through. Yeah, there we go. But that's not centered at that point, is it? No. So that's the hard part, is like finding where everything is located. I still think that one wheelbarrow, okay, let's get rid of this. Yeah, we need to go a little bit larger with the wheelbarrow. We need to move everything forward a little bit and away from the wall a hair so that can all line up. So, if I move you, burp, to say here-ish, and then I move you to and that goes in there. Alright, but now you need to go up in scale. Or down in scale. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me think about this for half a second. You saying the pipe? Oh, I don't even have the creature inside the rings right now. That's not there for me. I was going to say, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, now I'm thinking the wheelbarrow at this point, but so the pipe needs to come forward. Alright, let's get this out of the way. I think that's my problem is you are, but then the wheelbarrow needs to go bigger. Because now that's all inside, yes, right? But I like that overhang. It kind of works. Alright, let's get rid of this upper wheelbarrow for now. Let's move you. The pipe is what? Oh yeah, yeah, I'm colliding with that, yes. I'm just trying to get a size. Alright, so if you want to move that pipe out of the way, and I'll drop that down. Alright. Yep. Okay, then I just gotta move that around a little bit. Yeah, see, I liked it better the other way with the overhang. I mean, that works. It works as an item, you know what I mean? But like, that definitely works as a holder. You know, hide that upper bit, but yeah, but I just don't know if I like the look of it yet. Because the other way had, like, just had a better look to it. It just didn't. Yeah, the jelly, yeah. Now I think I'm going to have to go smaller with the pipe. Put it in the middle of that. Cover that bottom thing with something. Alright, yeah, so... Alright, pipe needs to get made smaller. Downside is I can't stack it, and that's what I was kind of hoping for, was to be able to have a stackable pipe setup. Actually, what the hell am I doing? I don't know. I never do. And but no, I'm thinking if I can. But I'm thinking if I could. Right, that needs to come back a little bit. Needs to flatten out some. All right, how am I flat-wise? That look good? Right there? Where should I go? Right there? What? Too small, too big? What's going on? What are you thinking? So should I... Oh. A little bit up. Okay, now you mean level it? Is it? Yep. Yep. Drop it. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Well, that should be all right. Let's get. All right. Now what I want to try and do is cover that as a wheelbarrow. Let me see what I can use. That's not that. Oh, we still got that. That will help to an extent. Or what I was thinking was, although the color is atrocious. Not on those. Yeah, let's try moving that wheelbarrow out of the way. All right. Not quite, but close. Well, that wouldn't be too hard to disguise. Except for the inside. You have a bit of a collision bubble there, but yeah, this thing makes wonderful cover up. I had some serious lag spike there for a second.
Excuse me, there is a message.
Should be, yeah. Oh. Yep. Alright, so can I make that crate bigger? I can. Alright. Let's try removing that wheelbarrow. Oh wait, may not need to. No, you're gonna need to. Alright. Either that or I double up on it. Oh. No, not yet. That's right. Oh, that covers up. Right. Alright, just, yeah, for Hot House, we'll try that. Still a lot of barrow, yeah. Let me think about that for a minute. But I like the wiring that comes up off of that into the lights next to it. This part here that goes into the floor. The only other thing is, no, you know what it is? We'd have to move it all the way back again. But it doesn't work with... Alright, hold on. Just finding the right part combination. So now it's a little less wheelbarrow. A little bit, yeah. There's something underneath that, yeah, or underneath it maybe even. Let's see here. Well, that's just for ha-has. Like I might be able to make a small version of that, but that might work. But let me look at other stuff here. That didn't have the darn battery symbol on it. Alright. I don't know, I didn't think of that beforehand.
Priority 1 message coming in on secure channel.
Alright, try removing that wheelbarrow. Not yet. You're not going to go in there now, but we can move that after. Alright, go ahead. May not even need those, but don't know if I like that. See that I need to slide that more forward. Hey GTR, what's going on? So yeah, I think
Priority 1 message coming in on secure channel.
I think it needs to come forward a little bit, that crate. Probably something like that, actually. Yeah. Oh, hey. That works on its own. Got a little bit of hiding stuff in the back there, but I think now if we remove the crate and then I add this round bit in there, I think that might do it. This just doesn't feel merged enough here, but it should. Yeah, I could go a little larger with the crate. Oh no, I can't actually. Not without. Yeah, I forgot. I can't. I can't scale this one. Well, I could go something like that. Bring that up. I'm gonna hit the bit there. Okay, we don't want to cover all that stuff, but now that I've moved that forward, now we're showing more of that. Alright, so yeah, that's what we don't want to do, so we're gonna have to, yeah, blend it with another part. That's probably good enough for now. Hey Frank, how you doing? Right on, GTR. Yeah. I was thinking like just throw this in there then. Could always do. Oh, it looks neat. Let's do that. Hmm. Oh, do they? Yeah, it's a neat looking little, well, mine aren't smoking. Alright, just before I save anything, I just want to look. Terrain, terrain, terrain. Yeah, oh, but it disappears pretty quickly. Oh, now we're back up here with terrain. Yeah, you know what that means. If I save this, it's going to save with all that frickin' terrain here, right? Shit. Let me go look. What? It's right back to where it was. Yes, yeah, yesterday. It's doing the same frickin' thing. Uh-huh. I don't think that's going to make a difference, but you can try. Yeah, I'm blocked on the subway again like I was yesterday. Yep. I mean, this won't be too hard to rebuild. That sucks. Right, so what I'm going to try now, I guess, is just reloading myself. If this doesn't work, then I'm going to reload back to my autosave, which should be clear terrain, or who knows? Alright, I've reloaded. We still have that. And we still have all the shit up here. Alright, so that means that when I save that in my manual save, this terrain sticks around. So I can't do that. That is a no-go. Now if I go to clean this, what's probably going to happen is I'm going to eat up all of my terrain edits. Yep, so that eats up every one of my terrain edits. So, I'll try reloading my manual save again, one more time. Yeah, I got that. Got that. And all this back. Okay, so I can't load back into my manual save, which means that work we just did we got to go backwards. We're going to have to go back, and we're going to have to do that again. Unfortunately, or I'm going to have to figure out a way to do it myself, because I'm wondering now if maybe building together has something to do with that. So I'm going to try reloading my autosave, and we're going to see if there's a difference. All right, so we come back with our autosave. Sorry, I think I have my mute on. And we're back to having clear terrain. All right, we've lost a bunch of things because I was doing manual saves, but we have clear terrain. So now I've done an autosave, I've done a manual save. Now we're, hopefully going to sync up our saves. And this, this is why I've been doing what I've been doing here, is because we don't know what the hell's going on. So we're trying to figure it out. So with the terrain the way it is, I can't. All right, so like he came in, everything was fine for a bit. We left, then did some stuff. Then all of a sudden the train went back. And now we're, in this predicament again. So. When he came in, that terrain came in, I saved it. It saved the terrain. Now I've saved this terrain with nothing in it. So technically, technically speaking, when he shows up, it should just be my terrain. Nothing should be popping in. Nothing should be getting weird. If I invite him into group, he should be in my instance. That makes sense, right? Alright, so now we're going to see what happens. Oh, hey. And this is, you know, I'm going to have to, unfortunately, just build, unfortunately, without help. And that sucks. Because there's a lot of ideas I've been getting with doing these move, you know, I mean, you saw just what we were doing right there. Just being able to move a thing out of the way and, you know, get something in, you know, a little bit, you know, where it's getting a collision, you know, it's super, super helpful. Alright, so now he's in the system. You know what? I'm not even going to invite you in the group. Group and friends. We're friends. Try. Can you open your build? No, then we can't talk. I know, Tech. I know. Yeah, okay. So now you're in group. It's just, you know, I'm trying not to obsess over the terrain, but it's kind of hard not to when, as soon as I invite somebody in, it gets all freaking weird. Starts off fine. My terrain edits are still green. Yep. Now, the thing is I was fine for a while, right? And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and that's what's happening now. Yeah. Okay. Because, yeah, now I'm filling in again into the same spots that I always do. Like, and that shouldn't be either. It's like, okay, the visitor doesn't see anything, but I'm seeing some weird crap. Like when I wasn't, you know, and it's always kind of the same things. Sometimes it disappears, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, and I'm going to reload. I don't know, Tech. I'll ask him. I think so, though. Units received. What's going on? Right, so, without him here, we're in the clear. That's a drag because, you know, building with friends is a lot of fun. And you can create a lot of things that you wouldn't be able to do by yourself. Now, if we could only sync the terrain. So he didn't see any, he saved. It's like, this is my save, right? Like, I'm here. This is what I'm seeing currently without anybody around. It should not alter. Like, I'm here. Like, this, my save. What brings that in? That's my, you know, my curiosity. Like, here I am. And then I'm inviting you into my game. And then, for some reason, as that happens, that brings in some sort of terrain. But that's the weird thing. like, alright, we're going to start with this as our beginning piece. Now, I haven't invited him into group yet. Okay. I got terrain. This shouldn't be happening. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. Alright, gaming. I don't know, you know, I don't know if it's best for me to just build and figure it out, but, you know, I would prefer to be able to do what we're doing here. Now, I am currently clear. Oh, no. Yep, no. I think what I'm going to do, guys, is as much fun as it is having gaming here, helping out, I think I am going to have to fly solo, because I'm, you know, I can't save with this terrain here. With the terrain here and I save, it saves the terrain. So, you know, and with it being inconsistent, I don't want to take the chance. So, for now, until I am finished building a bunch of stuff, I'm going to have to hold off on city visits, I think. Or, you know, I got to build, open up the city, you know, save, open up the city, and then have people come around and we'll test. So, I think that's what I'm going to have to do for now. So, unfortunately, gaming, I'm going to have to kill multiplayer. And then near the end of the stream, I will open up the city and see what happens. But I'm not going to save these edits in my build. You know, I am green in my terrain edits. Yeah. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quit the mode select. It is a bummer, but near the end of the stream, I will open it up for visits for anyone who would like to. But we don't have much in the way of choice here. So units received. I will throw that up. I will throw that my code up. I will throw my code up afterwards. I want to try and at least get something done for once, instead of obsessing about how crazy the terrain is. All right, we should be good at this point. At least me. Alright. Now we gotta put back a couple of things, which isn't super difficult to do, thankfully. It's actually very easy. I'm gonna throw another sign there, although part of me is thinking going horizontal with it. And now we'll mess around with whatever it is that we were just messing around with. I don't even know what it is. But it was kind of neat, so I kind of want to get something done with it. It looked neat. Don't have a real purpose for it. It's just some sort of who knows what. I don't even know. Then I'll have to figure it out, probably off stream, on, you know, maybe getting some of the terrain cleaned as I'm you know, with somebody else in and blah blah blah. So now I'm going to have to figure out how to do it myself. Not as much fun, and definitely nowhere as easy. So this should be all kinds of fun and frustrating. Okay, now hopefully that's a little off center there, but we'll deal with that afterwards. I liked it better before the other way. Sometimes you should just leave well enough alone. Go a little. Oops. Sometimes it's just a lot of experimenting, that's all. Yeah, but this is the time where, you know, I would like to be able to you know, have somebody be able to be there to go, okay, let's, you know, let's move that. Because now, you know, even though that looks okay, it's not. Alright, I'll make that work. But again, here's that problem, like, oh, right on, gaming. Hey, Dark Bounty Hunter, what's up? Like right now, this would be a prime example of alright, so now I could, there we go. So if we can slide that under there, maybe make that a little bigger. Alright, where can we get that scale? It's just for fun. Just for fun. Where are you actually? Where's the part I want? I think we had a cooler version earlier. Just gotta hide this bit here. That would be the way to do it, but no. Still have to cover up the sides, wouldn't I? Alright, just for ha-has. Almost. Alright, where can I scale? That's gonna work. And I could... not enough too many options at the same time, right? But we've got that. We can scale it, but do we really want to? I mean, it's not bad. I mean, actually, that's... it's actually pretty darn good. I hate to say it. Looks like a unit. blends in there. We could add in. See, now again, I wish I had, you know, we could have somebody move apart. Because that would be really great. Yep. Stuff. Maybe we could throw this in ahead of time. I like the light on the other one too, though, where we saw that wire going in, you know. Now we kind of lose that. Alright, now the only thing is I can't get anything in there without freaking blah blah blah. At least I don't think I can. Although I suppose I could put a glitch point in. Have to stay exactly the same size, or right, and then that changes things a little bit. See, and this is what I'm saying, like it'd be real nice to be able to do multiplayer building effectively. Okay, so and then we'd have to change that. And that's crooked. So I'd want to put something in there. Yeah, the whole freaking this whole thing is a little crooked. That upper wheelbarrow. Although that's better. Alright, now if I could just close off those corners. Can I get something in there at all? I don't know. Because it's more fun to play with other, you know, and come up with more stuff. I mean, I guess, you know. Yes, it is fun to find the solutions. But it's also fun to come up with new ideas. Of course. I have to move the antenna. Yeah. Good question. What are we gonna do? Alright, so that's as small as that goes. But what if I put that in first? It's about the same width. I mean, not quite, but so if I move you out of the way and bring you in instead, like so. Yeah, none of this shit is lined up here. Alright, hold on. There we go. Now we're a little better. You know what I mean? Easier with someone else. lot more talkative. Like, I gotta get a computer just so I can get you guys music when I'm doing this crap. Alright, now, if I take you, that would have been nice, but Alright, so that does work to an extent, but again, alright, so how am I going to do that? Move you off to the side, bring you down. That takes care of that one. Kinda, sorta. No. Or it's a singular item and I can't stack it, which it's not. That's not what I want. I want to do something more than that. Why is it do I constantly feel... Alright, you know what? I need to start all over again. Where cricket is all can be everywhere. We're not lined up to any darn thing. It's all a wreck. And it needs to be remedied. Alright, so let's get lined up with some light on this subject. And GTR, I do want to see that build, so I will get frustrated shortly enough, I'm sure. Need a break. Alright, so that needs to be tilted up a little bit. Oop. sworn I did that. Alright. Jeez Louise. Now we need a pipe for reference. Now I could go through the whole rigmarole of shrinking one down, but I'm trying to keep it somewhat, easy to do, because I can't, there's not a lot of things I can do that I would like to do if this were if I had the ability to work with another player. Okay, so now, unfortunately, yep, we're going to do that. Alright. That should work, hopefully. Yeah, see, that's the problem right there. But if I do something like this, alright, hold on. So that I gotta flatten. I need to start the pipe first, I guess, on the floor. Otherwise we're gonna be off at a weird angle. Alright, a little further back. Try like right there. And that should work. Probably go a tiny hair back a little bit, but I think all in all that should be fine. Alright, so that's where we want that. Now we got to get that flat. So, in order to do that, we want to bring that up there. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then a bunch of tests. Although now I moved everything, which is my idiotic doing. Alright, let's try that. Get that started. There we go. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. That's much better. Perfect. I'll take that. And let's go do one of those saving things. Hey, Norozi. Of the house my father built and I grew up in. Oh, that's awesome, Shock. GTI, I can't wait to see it, bud. I'm going to get frustrated momentarily, I have a feeling so. Alright, now, actually, wait a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Doodly doodly boodly boodly boop. Ba-doodle doo doo doo. Hey! Alright, so if I do that, take that, do this, do one of those things. Okay. I'm gonna put it too low. Yes, it is. That's why we're not gonna do it. Alright. So instead, do that. So a downside about trying to rotate something, you're constantly fighting your level. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so you wish that was more. That's going to be too far out, right? So we can use. Still not straight, man. I can't get this to line up for some reason. So we're still not hiding though. We're close, but we're not quite there yet. And this is where, you know, again, that comes in handy where you know, somebody can move a part out of the way for you. It's going to be too big, I knew it. Damn it. Alright, we got to figure out a way to do this here. So I'm just going to have to work the way it needs to. The way I want it to, darn it. And again, if I want to put something in there like that, I gotta freaking blah blah blah. Actually, no, I can. It's If I smart, like leave it snappable, then I can remove that. Add that in here. That might be a little funkadelic. Yeah, it's way too high. I have to shrink that down. Or, you know, again, if somebody were to mess with the terrain, etc., etc., etc. So I'd have to... You know what? Alright, we need to figure out how to hide the other bits. Once I can figure out how to hide the other bits, then we're okay. It's something that's got to kind of match this, right, in some way. That's going to be too large, too blocky, too... I mean, yeah, we could decorate that. But we could shrink that down. Let's see what we got handy. Don't need all of this. But by the time it's worth the... Yeah, no. Alright. I mean, this is like the easiest solution, but I hate to use it. You know? It's just... I know it's easy. I don't want to do that. Alright, we need something... what about you? That might work. A little show through, but that makes sense. We can move that over a little bit, slide that one over a little bit. Or we just simply hide that. That's not even a problem. Yeah. Why not? Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Crate fabricator. Crate fabricator. Oh, nice, Rev. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. What is this thing, though? Is it like a drink dispenser? Is it a... Is it just a... I don't know. What the heck is it? The question of the day. What the hell is that? Yeah, see, something gets twisted along the way. It's that frickin' thing. I can't seem to find my correct angle on that. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, guys. Gotta go up. I hate when it switches over like that. Okay, so if I move that, that needs to get flattened a little bit more too, that upper one. Okay, so that needs to come down a bit. Yeah, see, as soon as I bring that up, it's like close, but not quite. Alright. Almost. Still not sure I'm liking this, though. Like, wait a minute, I got the thing right up there. Why don't I just use that? Yeah, that doesn't work either. Dun, dun, dun. How to drive yourself crazy in No Man's Sky. I know, fun and excitement. Trying to figure out how to freaking get something where you want it to be. I'll take that. I know it's not quite, but for now, there we go. That's about as good as she's gonna get. Alright. Let's go take a look at GTR's base. GTR, where are you? And is it in creative or is it in normal? Normal. Okay. So we will switch saves shortly. Not quite sure what this thing is. No idea what the hell I'm making here. It looks neat though. It's got like the beginning of something interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. So, I don't know, GTR, if you're showing on yet. I do not see you yet. So we will hold on for a minute for things to do the whole syncing of syncingness. There we go. Hello? Hello. Alright. This is a freighter, correct? I believe it is. I just have the pulsing issue. When streaming, for some reason, that never used to happen to me on the PlayStation 4, but well, yeah, because if I go into pulse mode and not into my inventory at the same time, then the video portion of the stream gets cut and it's only audio and it doesn't switch back. Gotcha. Alright, here we go. piece de resistance. Huh. Alright, so I'm missing some bits apparently. Oh yeah, I'm missing a lot of bits. Yep, I'm missing tons and tons of bits. Alright, so I'll hang out here for a few minutes and see if it pops in. But yeah, it looks like you got a lot of PC parts going on in here. How you got your terrain parts on here? Go. I don't know if you can be heard in stream or not, but yes. Uh-huh. No, but continue. Okay. We'll see. Don't fall through. No. I'll try flying out and back in. So, got a ground base. Put a floor panel down with a sofa. Yep. It should, but I'm gonna try and see if I would like to walk through it, you know. How the hell do I get back out of here? Yeah, it's coming in a little bit better. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, base rendering's been a little bit funky lately, especially on a freighter. Freighters are unstable at the moment. Wow. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I mean, it's every time I fly in, it seems to load in a little bit better, but oh, there we go. Just some time. Yep, getting a little pop. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, no, it's freaking perfect, dude. Well done. Well done. I wanted to do something like the, you know, that big square building I got in the city? I wanted to do something like this and that. Yeah, no, it looks freaking amazing. Yeah, but this forest is great. No, it's just freaking amazing, guys. The forest itself is really well done. It's too bad it gives you the freighter step sound as opposed to like something else. And when you're walking around, yeah, yeah, that's the only like bummer on this is like the footsteps. You're like, oh, yeah, this looks really good, really well done. Yeah, this is really great. Well done. It's easy to get lost in. But yeah, this is great. This is probably the best artificial forest I've seen. Like the lighting is really well done, not overly done. Um, you got the fireflies cooking. You've got a lot of the. Yep, yep, exactly. Yep. There's that point where, like, sometimes you overbuild a bit and then you just start tearing stuff out just to kind of get, the appropriate amount. Oh, yeah. I can relate to that. Yeah, really, nice view. Lighting's cool. You know, the use of all the part. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, yeah. Well, I have been very thankful and appreciative of people seeing the gardens I've done and then creating something like this. I do small bits. Is like, here's an idea. You know what I mean? Like, you could take that one small idea, like the gardens I did, and then do something like this and expand upon it. Like, I have a whole other garden idea I want to do. Um, it's going to have to be kind of a long garden or a big garden, like something with a bit of space. um, something like this here would actually work perfectly. But a dome, I don't want to build a dome. I mean, I can, I don't want to. But I will say, very, very well done. Excellent job. Like, that's another one of these things where it really helps. Like, I would recommend a VR player. And just fly out of the freighter a couple of times and you should be fine. But yeah, I think a VR view in here would be great. Some little hidden thing up here, maybe. A little trinket to find. Yeah. No, this is a good use of this tree. And good job, using the color of the rock, the frosting on the rock. Uh, Gives it that, green is, the moss, and helps to kind of, you yeah. But yeah, see what I mean? It's not overly cluttered. There's not a lot of like bunch of something. The randomness. That's what helps provide that nice realism. You don't want a ton of symmetry. Yes, symmetrical to a point, but Brian, this is not mine. This is somebody else's. But I'm like 10,300, somewhere around there, or maybe not even that many. It might be 10,002 something. No, this is a GTR concept here. Built a dome on his freighter, and then built that indoor forest based on some ideas from my gardens. And then did this version, which is really, really great. Very well done. Quicksilver award of the day. Yep, really cool. All right. Well, thank you for showing us that. That was really great. Now, see a nice dark forest like that. I'd love to build something like that. I just might, but in that little square thing won't be as big, but kind of a little like foresty area in that city, like a park, maybe bench set up in the middle of it or something, tear out what I have above the garage and then do something on a smaller scale like that. Jig, I've been wondering what to do with that big thing. I keep thinking like a greenhouse kind of thing, you know, but now that, I've been doing the gardens and you did that one, I think maybe a combination, but like, scaled down version, maybe put some trees in there. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. First, we got to figure out what we're doing now. Again, thank you, GTR. That was really, really freaking well done, man. I got to say, that was really like a great vibe to it, great feeling to it. Um, Sorry, I know we lost contact there as I leave the area. Brian got me thinking about how many parts I got. Like, I don't know. But yeah, that was really great. I want to go back there at some point. Wish there was some way we could get like some of those fireflies cooking up in the top, you know what I mean? There was a way to hide that light in like the tree trunk or something like that, maybe. Or maybe do a different light with that. Maybe go upside down. But then, yeah, now we're casting a bunch of light. But, you know, almost like the sconce. Could do, I don't know, there's a bazillion things we could do. I love this game. That's the awesome part about this, is the amount of freaking things you can come up with. And, you know, I showed it with the monitor, like, you know, I made 3 things out of that one part. You know? Yeah, see, the problem is, again, this is where I need, like, you gotta move stuff out, and you can't, you got the collision bubble. So, you know, having a friend around to help you with that kind of stuff is really beneficial. But since I can't, see what I mean? Like, wouldn't it be nice if I could just, let me have that collision bubble. Yeah, I'm kind of curious on how that would go, you know? It is a neat thought. That's really cool, though. That really, you know, props on that. That came out really well. I gotta give you some props on that. Really well done. Alright, see, I can't move that out of the way and then put it back and then drop that, can I? We can try. Just, this is a pain in the butt. Once I move it, it's like, and that's what that temporary move is so nice, you know? Now I gotta hope I can put this in place and not have it look horrible. That doesn't quite do it either, does it? No. Hey, GTA picks. But yeah, GTR. Really great for us, man. That was really, really great. I give you the golf clap. Makes me want to build one. That's always a good sign to me. I'm like, damn, I kind of want to build that. All right. It's finding that right part for this, man. And again, we've got, you know, I want to just have somebody come in and move the part, and then I put that back, and we call it a day. But no. Instead I gotta do BS like this. It looks like ass. Damn you, terrain. The bane of my existence today is that damn terrain. It kills me. It kills me. Rev, I try, man. I do my best, homie. At this point, I don't think I need to anymore. I think everyone is sufficiently inspired by a number of people in the community, and it is beautiful to see. And shite just gets too big at that point. I have no idea what the hell that is. I mean, again, it's neat looking. It's not really anything. And all the stuff I would like to do, I can't really do. Well, we lost a sticker on the upper bit here. That's okay. We'd have to put that down first. Like what needs to come forward more? That doesn't even need to be there. This is too big in a way, but I might be able to finagle something with that. Yeah, I know. I'm like, yeah, it looks cool. I don't know if it really is anything, but yeah, yeah, sure. Functionality, cool factor. I see the offset. It's like trying to find that happy balance, you know? Happiness is a one gun. Yes, it is. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, now we need light. Sure, why not? Let's see here. How can we get some light in here? We also want to do... Oh, I know what we could do. We're also going to want to cover some of that there, though, now, do we? Nah, we could go a little bigger with the crate. Oh, man, I could have done something with that, maybe. Yeah, that would have covered over, right? Created sort of a lid. No. Maybe, but not for that necessarily. But we'll. I gotta remember. So I forget we have these parts half the time. I'm like, wait a minute, I could do that. All right. So now, if we take this guy, right now, we can remove you. We take you. You're gonna be too tall, right? Yes. Okay. So we remove you. So then we make a wire, because we're going to need to make that a little bit smaller. Then I might be able to See if I can make a little jellyfish tank. How about that? Although, we got the base of this thing to deal with, which can only be hidden by, like, kind of itself. And why does it look like I'm centered, but I'm not? I hate that. Stop playing tricks on me. Or we remove that, and we got no choice there. Like if you remove the pipe, it removes the jellyfish. You got no say in that. Whether you like it or not, it's going. Okay, we need light. Move that forward a tad, or make it smaller a tad. Let's make it a little smaller. And again, I'm going to remove the pipe. It's going to remove so before we do what? We have to add what? We do that. I mean, we could just leave that, you know what I mean? We don't need the bubbly bit. We got it up there. The light would be nice though, you know, don't get me wrong. Oh, that looks killer like that. Alright. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. No, I don't really. A little bit, but not much. Alright, so if we had some light in there. Alright. Downside, again, I cannot get at that bit. So the minute I delete you, you're gonna go. Now if I get in I want full scale light. And this I'm going to have to take my own word for. Although that looks neat too. What is that? Let's, I mean, we could do some, no, I wish I had a spinning thing now. And alright, let me think about this. What can I do here? What can I make this? I'm going to make this look like an interesting thingamajiggy. Especially now that I know that we're also going to lose all of that. You know what I mean? Alright, let's give ourselves a little save. We can throw that in there. That looks good like that. Okay. That gives us some light. Problem. If we want to put anything in there, it's going to be on top of that light. Needs to move back, blah, blah, blah. But now, ready, and goodbye to everything. Ooh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, manual. We were smart, we saved. Yay. Oh, still amazes me how fast the PlayStation 5 renders in. I'm like, wait a minute. Every time. I'll get used to it someday. Alright, give me a minute here. Let's stretch the old bones. I mean, it's not like I could have put all that stuff back in again, you know, it wasn't super difficult to do, but sometimes it's just nice when it's already there. Let me think about this for a minute. Now, oh, you know what, Gaming Old Dude, we forgot to ask you if your terrain edits were clear when you were here, but all right. So now do that. We can maybe a sticker or something on top of that. Because that might help to kind of. Like, I'm still looking at like the overall structure. It's weird looking. Oh, yes, they were? Okay. Alright, let's see here. And again, you know, like, it'd be great for somebody to just move that for me for a second while I go in and alter one thing. That's kind of neat, though. We do have the potential of changing it up a little bit. Alright, so, in order for me to get anything in there at this point, I gotta sacrifice the lower. Oh no, wait, what do we got here? No. Although, I could remove the lower one. I like the dual. Can't see. This kills me. Love to be able to just use that. Like, there's some ideas I have for some of these corridors, but since I can't see them, and same with this, you know, I can't, and I'd love to use the windows again. You know, a lot of things I'd love to add to this, but I just can't. Because we can't see them. I mean, that in there might be neat, but there's a message station at that point. But still neat looking. Flurba-durba-durba, birda-birda-birda. Have to shrink that down, or it'd have to be lined up better, but yeah, too far out. Oh well. That might have been neat. To make it smaller. That could be kind of interesting. I'm thinking of, I need some sort of, like, I want a rotating sign. I want like what they have on the freighter with the new weapons terminal. Like something like that, a marquee like that would be awesome. And I'm gonna hit the mute because I'm gonna crunch. You don't hear from me in a minute because I forgot. Hold on one moment. And this stuff always has too many electrical bolt or this bolt, you know, something animation getting in the way of having it be used in a creative manner. Already got a crap ton of these around. Gaming old dude, you still in chat by any chance? Yeah, you are. What that? I gotta figure out. Never mind. I know I'm just gonna be pushing it if I do what I'm thinking. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, but I'm gonna try it. This ain't gonna work. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, but no. No, no, no. It's like, ah! We'll get there. We'll find it. Might take us a minute, but we'll find it. I was gonna have you come in, and I'm like, I know if I do, it's just gonna go all haywire, so. I do like the idea of inviting the Bytebeat cable along into this, but I'm not sure how yet. Ah, too big. I'd have to make that match that. But, that's not a, And I already have one, so I'd have to lay it in with the wire, so. That's the other thing. You can't see the cables when you're running them free plates as well. You used to be able to see if you were lining up or straight or, blah, blah, blah. But as we can tell there, we're definitely at a little bit of an angle. So, and of course that's going to take our lights. Now that gives us some light. Maybe a little too much. Yeah, it might be a little too bright. Alright. On that. We need to reload. You're still lacking light. I mean, that looks good. It fits in there well. Right? But we don't have any light. No light. Not enough light. Does look neat though. I'm not horrible. Alright, if we could get some light inside that a little bit better. Maybe put the signs in ahead of time, maybe a little bit further down. I could also do... We don't necessarily... I'd almost want that control panel to be lower, mixed in with there, but... Part of me is like, we don't need... Like, I like this in there, but I don't. It might be... It'd almost be better down here, but just as... Yep. Alright, I was hoping, but not quite. No, no, no. Alright.
One message coming in on secure channel.
If I bring this in... So, no, see, then I would have to have that floor panel there, raise that up so that we could put that more in the middle because it's going to sink in here. Alright, so... You're going to sink in there regardless. Interesting. Okay. Why? No idea. Yeah. Eh. That shit takes everything. Everything it takes with it. I don't like that. Gun doesn't go any bigger, and no. This you didn't need to, like, go up to it and do something to it. I would use that, but even scaling it larger, you don't get anything out of it. I mean, we could, no, but I've got fish tanks. You know, so that doesn't quite, and I think I have more than I'm allowed it anyway. That maybe as a base, but again, the electricals, and then if I have it, it's like blam, 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 and I can't hear a darn thing. Alright. And that doesn't do anything. Does it look like anything? Alright, we could add... Nope, you're going to dip into the wall. That's going to be a little weird. The wayward cube again, you know. Although a neat idea. Yeah, it's like a neat little holographic dealy if I could get something else in there, but doesn't really suit a purpose though. Are there any cubes? This one we had a wire over here, did we not? Oh, there it is. in conjunction with something else. Didn't mean to do that. Well, everything, no matter what I do for light, this is again why I wish, the terrain wasn't being funky with another player, because I would just have somebody move one item out of the way, put my light in, or put whatever part I need in, and then drop that back in. But since I can't rely on any consistency, Yeah, I need to go collecting some stuff again because I'm kind of short on a few things. And that would be neat, but what's the point of that thing right there? There could be backgroundy bits, I guess. So close to something here. Well, we could replace... Yeah, I was thinking that gaming, but... we're still going to have a... And I could put this behind it, or that other one, so it casts light through. But the problem with the other one is we have too many items in there. You've got the critter in a can, and you've got, the bubble pipe. So immediately you're... You know what? That's what I'm going to do for now. I don't know what else I'm going to put in there at the moment. We're going to call that good. I'm going to leave it as a sketch. And it's a sketch. So I'll look at it, I'll walk by it, I'll think about it, and I will try to make something out of it. I don't know what. It is weird looking. We also lost our sticker for this. There we go. We could bring that inside. But I think for now we'll leave it. Okay. That works. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's about that time. Yeah, the jellyfish in there wasn't bad either. I think, we could probably get away with that. But I think for now I'm just going to leave it alone for a bit. Look at it as a sketch. Kind of, the jellyfish is probably going to, I have a feeling the jellyfish will probably be the one to make it in there. But, I would much rather have it where I could hide the base of that thing. Maybe take out the lower light, but I like the double light in there, I mean, it's a catch-22. Still got some other, ways to hide some of this. I'm going to blend it out a little bit more, but for the most part, I like a good percentage of it. It's got a neat look to it. Can't quite tell what that part is. You kind of can, but and then we'll figure something out with it. Oh, thanks, GTI. Well, that sign came out with, this was the first version of that. And they're all different. So that was kind of the first one. And again, the stickers, they are going to overlay, so you kind of have to, this one doesn't have enough light on it. During the day it kind of looks better, but, I'd rather have it look better, obviously, at night. Etc., etc., etc. But we just do what we can. But it takes some time trying to just try different things and, hey, how does this look? How does this look? How does that look? What if I do this? I mean, you guys know, you've been doing this long enough now. You get it? And then dealing with the, the quirks of the game and all of that fun stuff. Yeah, the skunk or something rooting around in the bit of grass between my apartment and the next door house. See all these little pockmarks in the ground where they had their nose rooting in there. Hey, Fable. Oh, it was a little bit. We've been doing, multiplayer. It's just multiplayer at this point. Really seems to be the root cause of my terrain issues. Right, if I remove this, I'm going to be sad. And if I saved it with the pipe in there like an idiot, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Should have auto-saved as well, but oh well. Just trying to think of a way I can throw like an ad or some sort of because we're kind of stuck with, you can't put a sticker around the bubbles, kind of round it, which is neat. Doesn't quite go on that. Catches somewhere else. And unfortunately, the stupid pipe's going to take those two lights out of there. We could turn this into some sort of wacky drinking fountain. Then that would cover up some of that. And those are those lights are filters. Come get a little drink here. A little public water fountain. I don't know. I just don't know. I could do something like, the cube lights in the middle of that. I think the cube lights are going to be too large. I'd have to shrink it down to a manageable size. Or not. That was a little bizarre. I guess those are full size. That would get lost in there. So that's a no bueno. I sworn I shrunk those down, but apparently I did not. And on these, I'd have to make sure everything's stacked right. Yada, yada, yada. throw in a thingamajiggy, and another thing, 4 more things after that, and we might have something. No on that. You know, and again, I need somebody to be, hey, little to the left, little to the right. And then you get it lined up. I don't remember doing an autosave as my last save, do you? Did you see that a second ago? Where autosave came up first? Yes, Fable. Hold on, I'll show you in just a second. It's the newsstand. Oh, okay, detail. Yeah, I think we're close on something. It's got potential. It's missing. Needs that thing. We'll come up with it. It might take me a little bit. I mean, the other sign I can put in back that in, without thinking too much. Just a little back and forth between the parts. But yeah, that's my my little news vendor. Get your paper and your coffee in the morning. People still like print. Something about it. Alright, I'll figure out what this thing is. This might even not stay. I don't know. It kind of neat. It's not. It's a good concept somewhere. Just not quite 100%. It could just be a mechanical bit on the outside of the building, you know. Throw a couple of things on there and, just have it be like, water filtration and part of it's outside. Yeah, Rev, that's the stands. So the A-frame here is this particular one is shrunken down legacy wood floor. These are the small wood floor, the small timber floor, the new ones, shrunk down. So it's just these parts shrunk down here. So this, and then just raised up. You know, I had to bring it up a little bit. And then the stairs. Same with the other A-frame in the subway. They don't always come back later. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. When I was doing my Flora project, I was dealing with, you know, regrowth, not regrowth, different renderings, different heights. It became kind of challenging. So all the Flora project was built around a planet asset, right? One of the flora on the planet. That you know, that started happening. And this A-frame sign, I switched to the legacy metal stairs and made that kind of more more of a thing. Just looked better, smoother, looked more appropriate as an A-frame. But it was more of an A-frame sign than a and I keep forgetting to add this in. There we go. One piece. Got to put that guy back in. But yeah, see here, terrain is fine. It's perfect. It doesn't pop in or out when I'm here by myself. You know, the areas that I am fully aware of, you know, there's a little speckles here and there, but nothing that like pops in and out, you know, changes. Usually once I get happy here with the basics, and I'm gonna, you know, I don't know if units is still here, but I guess I should probably do a dual save. Yeah, exactly. Come on. No, I'd have to bring that all the way up there. Alright, so... Or, I gotta what? What do I gotta do here? I gotta manually place. Alright, let's get a save on. And I will open up multiplayer. Anyone interested in coming in? If not, you know, I won't open up multiplayer, but if you are, and then I'll just know, don't save anything, don't do anything, reload at the end. Although, oh yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I've been, we did 5 hours. We're good. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it. I'm guessing that, what was their name? Hold on, Units. Where's the Units name there? I don't think Units is still here. Units received. I don't know if Units received is still here. Are you still here, Units received? If nay, then I think we're probably going to be good. Alright, Units received is not here, so we'll leave this as a sketch. I'll probably come back tomorrow. I've got to do laundry and some errand stuff, so I'm going to go with an afternoon stream tomorrow. If I change this or so I come up with something or something funky happens, keep that notification bell rung. You never know. Sometimes I show up in weird times. It's kind of fun that way. Keep everybody guessing, myself included. So, I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. Sorry, Units received. Got distracted by things here. Saw some really great bases today. So until next time, which is probably going to be sometime tomorrow, but you never know, maybe tonight. This has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some funky stuff. Hey, Smash Fuller, sorry, just came in right near the end. Alright, y'all, take care of yourselves. I might be back tonight, but we'll see what happens. We'll definitely come back tomorrow, though. Alright, take care.